Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, happy Monday. Hope that everyone has started their week off well. Unfortunately for us here, it is raining and nasty and has been dreary all day long. And then I haven't necessarily felt very well. Apparently I didn't eat, and I knew I wasn't eating the best this past weekend, but it wasn't terribly bad. So I just figured I would be fine. I knew I was going to not do too much, eating bad today, but yeah, man. Anyway, I'm not going to go into the specifics of it. Today, and I've been talking about this for the last couple of weeks now, is the release of the new free expansion for the game New World, which I've played a lot on this channel over the last couple of years, and got about 250 hours in the game. It's not a ton, certainly in comparison to content creators, but it's definitely a game that I have enjoyed very much. I love the aesthetic. I love the graphics. I love the fact that it is a MMO that I've been able to engage with, because I don't do typically very well with MMOs. I mean, I've tried Warcraft many times, World of Warcraft many times. I've tried Black Desert. I've tried Final Fantasy 14. What's the one from D&D? Oh shoot, it's also free. It's actually not bad. Oh, I can't think of the name of it. It's Night something, I think. Yeah, I can't think of the name of it. Anyway, I've tried that game as well. But really, New World was the first MMO that true MMO, a true MMO that really grabbed me, and I really enjoyed playing. I enjoyed the main story quest. I enjoyed the all of the crafting, the capabilities, and then everything that they've added since the beginning has just been a lot of great quality of life things, a lot of really good content. Brimstone Sands came in as a big expansion. Then we had the Angry Earth. All of that has made the game tremendously better. They've added some new weapons. They've made it available on console now, and it plays very well with a controller until you have to go into the menu. That's the one big problem that I have it on my PS5 upstairs, and there is no cross save, so it's a completely different character, and I enjoy the playing, but once you have to go working around in the menu, man, things get really difficult when you're using controller. It's definitely not very fast or even very intuitive for that matter. But in any case, today is the big day for the Nighthaven expansion. It is a horror-themed area of the map. That being said, a lot of New World is horror-themed. One of the very early areas that you have to traverse through and do a number of side quests in, or main story quests in, is very horror-themed, in my opinion. But this one is even more so. Vampires, werewolves, and we'll take a look at what the release announcement has to say about it. So it's a completely new area of the map, completely new main storyline that goes along with it, just like they did with Brimstone Sands, just like they did with Elysian Wilds. They even did that with Reekwater. So that lots of new content there. They've got a new map for OPR, which doesn't affect me because I don't do PvP. if I was ever to do PvP, it would probably be OPR, but Outpost something Rush, I forget what the P stands for. There is a new raid, a new 10-person raid. So the first raid that they had came along with Brimstone Sands, called the Hive of Gorgons. That's been the only raid that's been available for quite some time, probably a year and a half or more. They are now releasing a new one called, hold on a minute, Isle of Night is the new raid. There's new expeditions, there's new bosses, there's a new game mode, which I think really sounds fun. And this is what I think a lot of us are really the most interested in, called the Catacombs. So this new region of the map, and by the way, I'm stalling because I'm in a queue. A lot of us have been in queues throughout the day because I've been watching Baggins playing throughout the day, and he plays in EU servers, on the EU servers. And he's been getting all kinds of problems and been in the queue at least 4 or 5 times that I've seen. But anyhow, the new area of the map, again, called Nighthaven, is actually split into 2 parts. There's an above ground and a below ground. They've got a complete underworld, is what they're calling it. That is the catacombs and caves and all kinds of things like that. So along with that is they brought in a new 3-person game mode called Catacombs. It is procedurally generated, which I think is really, really cool. And you're given 30 minutes to get as much gear and get out. There are, I think it's a possibility of 6 total bosses, if you are able to make it all the way to the end, and it gets progressively harder throughout the run. So, your first boss is X, then X plus 2, X plus 4. Supposedly it's exponentially. Very few people have done it yet because they also increased the level cap. So everyone's trying to get to the new level cap, get some of the higher level gear. Then they're going into the catacombs and testing themselves. With it being a 3-person mode, therefore you really only are going to have an option of basically 1 per major build type. So 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. Now they have said that you absolutely can do it with, say, 2 DPSs and a healer, or 2 tanks and a healer, things along those lines. But I think you're probably always going to need a healer, or you're going to need to learn how to become a hybrid, which I think is also interesting because it opens up to new build possibilities. They are talking about a new weapon coming in January for Season 11. This is Season 10 that we're talking about here. So there's lots of things to look forward to if you're a New World fan. Now, is New World the size of WoW? Is New World the size of Guild Wars? Or the game that I was talking about from it's probably about the same size as the one from D&D. If I could ever remember the name of the damn game. It's named off of Neverwinter. It's Neverwinter. It doesn't have night in it anywhere. It's named off of Neverwinter Nights, the old school RPG. CRPG. This is a MMO RPG, but it has been growing and it's free to play and things along those lines, like you would think of with Guild Wars and others. And you got Elder Scrolls Online. I've tried Elder Scrolls Online, probably put 10-12 hours into that, and it just never grabbed me like Skyrim or Oblivion did, because it's not first person. That was the big problem that I had with Elder Scrolls Online, is it wasn't in first person. And that's what drew me to both Oblivion and Skyrim. And then, of course, Skyrim blew up because of its modding community. Anyhow, all of that being said, we've got a lot of new stuff in New World, and I'm very much looking forward to it. It fits right in with October and being Horror Month. So we'll do this today and Wednesday. We'll then go back into Dying Light on Friday and Saturday, and we'll do the same thing next week. And then we'll see how things go, because I don't know how long I'm going to want to play New World. I know I want to finish up Dying Light the Beast, and I want to start Five Nights at Freddy's The Secret of Mimic. I've actually been saying it wrong for a while now. So I do want to start that after Dying Light the Beast. And then I'd love to maybe take one night and do an Alien Isolation No Damage run. or something along those lines, some kind of a challenge run in Alien Isolation. Maybe do the same thing in Resident Evil 2, because I haven't done that and played that game in a while. So, you know, lots of new stuff for October. And by the way, I am still stalling because I am currently position number 303. Now, when I booted the game up prior to going live, I was 910. So I have come down by 600 places, but I still have 300 places left to go. So while we are, let me see if I even have a scene to do this. Do I? And let's do this. Oops. If that's wrong. I'm currently 258. There we go. Okay, so let me open this up. This is the Nighthaven release notes. So we've got the new zone that I just talked about called Nighthaven, as you can see here, and it looks very, very spooky. Werebeasts are a new creature type. There is a vampire creature type as well. There's the werebeast there. Of course, there are going to be werewolves, but there are also, according to the developer video that I watched last week, there are going to be werebears, there are going to be werecrows, there are going to be all kinds of were things. So that's going to be fun. Really love that. You can see the spookiness of one of the points of interest. I think that looks really, really cool, especially if we can actually explore that entire... Let me... Where is the zoom? There we go. If we can explore all of the internals of that, I think that is very, very cool. So then we scroll down. We've got the werewolves. There are a form of vampires as well, although they don't call them that. They call them something else completely. There's a completely new story called the Tear of Gaia, where we're going to run into Morgaine again. This does pick up after the events of Elysian Wilds, which is going to be a little rough for me because I never finished the Elysian Wilds storyline, but that's fine. We can jump back and forth. We already talked about the new game mode called Catacombs, the new raid called Isle of Night. It's down in the bottom left-hand corner of the map. No, bottom right-hand corner of the map of the new zone. So that's going to be cool. Once we get to that, you're not going to want to try and go into that until you're at least level 70 and you've got high-level gear. I've still never done the Hive of Gorgons, because apparently when it comes to raids, unlike the expeditions, they don't really have the ability for randoms. You really need to go in with a well-oiled team to be able to do something like that. Let me just check something really, really quickly. I want to make sure that this is all good. Okay, that's for that. All right, we're good. Then we have new endgame progression. So this is something I'm very, very happy with. Prior to Nighthaven's release, we're currently 79 in the queue. Oh, dear God. At the end of the Brimstone Sands, as well as Elysian Wilds for that matter, we were stuck at level 75, at level 65. The level cap has been up to level 70. Gear score was basically it was 700 for anything that wasn't an artifact, and then for the 70 plus artifacts, you could get them to 725. But they had a very, very specific upgrade. The artifacts had very, very specific upgrade paths. Everything else was unupgradable. So you basically were just, it was all RNG. Now the gear score is going to be max of 800 for everything. And anything that has level 700 at a minimum can be upgraded to level 800 using Umbral Shards. So I think that's really, really cool, because that was the one thing that I thought was missing from in-game progression, was the ability to modify your weaponry other than just the 78 artifacts. Or I think it was 70, and they've added 8 more with Nighthaven. So I really am happy about that, because you know there are times when you find a piece of gear and you're like, I want to keep this thing. I don't want to screw around with this. The other thing is they've changed the perks. So every single armor piece, weapon piece, and jewelry piece all came with a certain number of perks based on its rarity, of course. So commons had none. Then you went up with 1 perk, 2 perks, and so on. The epics, which were the purples, they usually had 2 perks plus a attribute perk, meaning that it would increase your actual personal attributes such as Constitution, Strength, Dexterity, and so on. They are doing away with the attribute perks, and then you may also have a gem slot. So that therefore you would potentially have for an epic piece a total of 3 available perks. I don't know why that's there, and yeah, so you would have a total of 3 total perks, including plus the gem. They are doing away with the attribute perk, and they're moving all of those attribute points that you would have gotten into your actual attributes. So you now have complete control over them. By the way, I just got into the game, so we're going to switch over here in a second. And then they are now also adding what's called a charm perk, so that you can add and change 1 perk on every piece of gear that has a charm slot available in it. So that is something that's pretty cool. In any case, let's go ahead and take a look at our character now. Oh, by the way, you can edit the HUD. I don't think I'm going to, but you can. Let's go bottom right. Yep, perfect. Okay. Oh, let me just change one thing real quick. There we go. Okay. I had the wrong audio running through for that particular scene. I just wanted to make sure that it was done, that I put it in the right place. Okay, bottom right. Now we are good. We are good to go. One thing I do want to do is bring up the NWDB database so that we can do some lookups. All right. We are golden. So, for those who have not seen my character in a while, this is my character. He is a sword and shield main. He is running a spear as a secondary item to get that particular weapon leveled up. I think we're currently at... Oh man, let's find out. So we look at our weapon mastery. Sword and shield, we're maxed out. Spear, we're currently at 14, almost 15. I have also maxed out Warhammer. What I will probably do is switch back to Warhammer, and one of my gear sets then will be the Sword and Shield Warhammer DPS set. Another thing that they did change is they have changed every single weapon piece or weapon to have 2 attribute focuses. Whereas before, there were some that only had 1. Now, every single one has 2. So my sword and shield is strength and dex. The warhammer is now also strength and dex. The spear is dex and strength. It's just reversed. So now they've also got specific levels of scaling. So as you can see, that the spear scales off of dexterity first, strength second. Sword and shield is strength first, dexterity second. Warhammer is strength first, dexterity second, but dexterity is E. So spear is actually the best one to go with for the second slot, but in any case, all right, I have 240 points to spend because I no longer have those 240 points on my gear. So let's first start with Constitution. I want to get my Constitution up to 100 at a minimum. Oops. Okay, so there's that. I got my max health up to 13,643, and then I've got artificial ways of increasing it. Dexterity, let's go ahead and get you up to 100. Let's get strength up to 200. Okay. So that gives us plus 5% damage on stunned, slowed, or rooted enemies, and plus 20% mining speed. And then for dexterity, it's plus 5% base damage while stamina is not full, and plus 50 encumbrance. In other words, I can carry more. And then for constitution, we have increased max health by 3% of the base value, and plus 50 encumbrance. So I've now still got 75 points to spend. What I think I'm going to do is, let's see, plus 20%. Oh, what else did we get here? 15% stamina regen rate while exhausted, minus 10% weight of mined items, 5% physical damage, 50 encumbrance. All right, this next one is stamina regen rate and 10% yield increase when mining, 5% duration to damage over time effects, 10% weight of skinned items, minus 5% critical damage taken, and minus 10% weight of logging items. I don't know what to do here. And then because level 70 is our next cap, we're going to get another 50 points. So that is something for me to think about. So I got 25 now. Basically 50 and 25. And then I'm going to get 50 more. Alright, I'm going to put 50 into strength. Okay. And I'm going to put 25 into Constitution, and then over the next 5 levels, we'll put 25 more points into Constitution, and the remaining 25 points in Dexterity. I think that's what we'll do for now. Okay, so there's that. My trade skills pretty well suck, I gotta be honest. I've been able to level up some of them through faction quests, but such as tracking and skinning, logging, mining, and one other one. But the problem is you level those up, and then they get higher than the things that they use. So engineering, armoring, armor smithing, weaponsmithing, those are all low because I haven't I haven't had the materials to craft things. So I'm gonna have to change that, and that's something I'm gonna have to do off stream in order to make that happen. Okay, let's now look at our quest list, because I want to remove everything. Alright, that's Enter the Hive of the Gorgons. I don't want to do that. This is my Elysian Wilds quest line, so I want to leave that up. Okay, here's the one that we need. Troubling Theft. Travel to Gorgon's Landing to meet with Morgaine. Alright, I want to unpin everything else for now. Alright, and then last thing is let's look at our gear. So I'm currently, as I said, sword and shield. I've got a epic longsword. I do actually have a better one, but the problem is that I don't... oh, I also don't have any... Huh. I'm missing some gems. I'm missing quite a few. I'm missing some gems. Yeah, I need to go get some gems. Alright, where is the trading post? This is my... I have this problem all the time with Brimstone Sands. I never can find anything. Oh yeah, and I also want to kick off the Halloween event. Let's see. I think it's Onyx. Brilliant Onyx. Cut Onyx. Okay, yeah, Brilliant Onyx. Used in jewel crafting, we must be cut. Oh. Okay, then that's not what I want. Those are raw gemstones. Cut Brilliant Onyx. There are none. Cut flawed. Cut pristine. Okay, here we go. Alright, you've got 5. Let's buy 5. 2. Alright, and then I think the other ones are dying. I think the jewel rings. That is 1.5% physical and 0.5% elemental damage absorption. Okay, so I need... And then this one has elemental and physical damage absorption also. Huh. That's a malachite gem. Embedded diamond gem. Okay, so either diamond or malachite. Cut. Pristine. Diamond. Got it. 52% damage now going healing wallet. Wilderness ward. Okay. Thankfully, I made a bunch of money yesterday, so that is excellent. Let's go with that. Attach. Confirm. Alright, and then... Plus 20% damage. Physical ward. Plus 2% physical damage. No, it's... These are getting, yeah, 20% damage against targets above 70% health. And then we want this, which is the opposite. Okay. Now, next is our look. I mean, let's be honest here. It's the most important thing in the game anyway. So we're going to go to the store. There are already some things that I want to buy. We're going to start with a new mount. Nebula, the mountain lion. I think that is very cool looking. And we're going to equip him. Excellent. Next then are skins. And for this, I don't know, to be 100% honest with you. I already have a few, not a lot, but I already have a few. I was thinking maybe Timber Sworn. I like that outfit a lot. I also like Resolute Soul, but to me that's for a different build. I think that's for like a major greatsword axe build, something along those lines. And let's see, what else? Oh yeah, and then there's Mane of the... I like this one too. And in fact, this is what we're going to go with. Mane of the Void Maw Phantom. Alright, and then for weapon skins... I need something for sword and shield. I like Dragon's Coil. I think that's pretty cool looking. Owl at Dawn. I'm more interested in the sword and shield combo than anything else. Querulous Rivalry. Well, that's nice. I like that. Wailing Annihilation. That's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, let's get that. And then let's get the shield that I saw. This one. Dragon's Coil. Okay. Very good. We are good to go now. Let's just make sure that everything is set up. Change skin. We want the new... Where's the new set? Buy set. Okay, excellent. And then, no. Change skin. And Dragon's Coil. Excellent. Now we're good. We are ready to get started. Now let's find out what this gentleman has to say.
Surely you've heard the blood-curdling shriek in the dark. Salvatore certainly has. A monster stalks Eternum, feeding like a ravenous jackal on the fear it creates.
Tell me of this pumpkin curse.
Surely you've heard the blood-curdling shriek in the dark. Salvatore certainly has. A monster stalks Eternum.
What is Night Vale Hollow?
It is a mysterious season of change, when shades and ghouls gather in dark places. A time when the people adorn their houses with jack-o'-lanterns and wear frightful masks.
Why do they do that?
To ward off pumpkinites, of course. Seeing the gutted remains of their host bodies prominently displayed must surely send a strong message.
Does it work?
If someone hollowed out your head and planted it on their doorstep, would it not discourage your friends from venturing further?
Eternum has a few monsters.
Oh, not like Balfazu, the Marquis of Terror. This blasphemous creature has unleashed a dreadful curse. It must be stopped before it turns the island into a living nightmare.
What kind of curse?
The Maledicta Figurarum, the curse of shapes. This foul sorcery transforms ordinary pumpkins into creatures known as pumpkinites. They are Balfazu's hellish minions.
How do I stop this demon?
Shh. The secret lies in the demon's ichor itself. Balfazu's physical form must be destroyed, and its putrid essence collected and hurled into the Nightveil cauldron. Go forth and face this horror. Conquer Balfazu in battle, and bring its ichor to me for a reward. Only you can end this demon's nightmarish rampage.
Okay. Cool. Oh, a minute. I removed that. I unpinned it. Yeah, I unpinned it. I don't know why it repinned. Actually, let me check something real quick. Okay. So these are... I have two artifacts currently. I have Cowl of Power and I have Power Stone. The problem is I'm not necessarily a huge fan of the Flail and its moveset. And then Cowl of Power isn't anything special for me, but it's what I have right now, so until I get a better helmet, this is probably what I'm going to go with. Oh, these are both heavies. Yeah, okay, I don't want these. Wellness, Elemental Ward, Sturdy Energy, Elemental Aversion. Versus Elemental Aversion and Freedom. And then Wellness. Yeah, we can drop you as well. In fact, I think I've pretty well been told, just get rid of anything that's under level 700, because that's really where you need to start. Okay. We need to get started with the new quest line. So that is down here in Elysian Wilds, or in, no, not in Elysian Wilds. Here we go. Right down here. So let's transport to here. Now, there is a known bug with the main story quest. I'm hoping I don't run into it. But if we do, I have a backup plan. And it's a bug that they haven't fixed yet, supposedly. Yep, it just bugged for me. Nice weather we're having. Yeah, so the bug is Morgaine doesn't show up. I am going to try one thing, because some people have been able to fix it by doing a recall to inn and coming back. So we're going to try that. And then, as I said, if it doesn't unbug, one, we can still make it into the new area and take a look around. We just can't do the main story quest. In addition, I do have the ability to do the Elysian Wilds stuff, and at least then maybe I can get some better gear. Nope. Nope, Charon's the only one. You can see the little circle there. That's where the person is supposed to be that I'm supposed to interact with. But, yeah. And it's happening to a lot of people, unfortunately. We're supposed to be working on a fix. Matter of fact, let me see if I can bring up Discord real quickly. See if they've got any information about when that fix is going to be coming. There it is. New World Official. Alright, that was at 4:57. Yeah, so they've got a Twitter post about it. It says that they're investigating it, but they don't have a resolution for it yet. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we will do other things. The first thing, though, that we're going to do is we're going to get... We can actually go into the new location. So, there's the first fast travel point, and there's the first major settlement. So what we'll try and do is... Considering I don't have either one of these two fast travel points, let's fast travel to here. Oh, I can't do it from here. I've got to do it. I gotta get back to the fast travel point. Give me just 1 second. I suppose, actually, you know what? I don't know why I did this. I can just do the recall to end. Yeah, I at least want to see the area, even if I can't do much in it yet. So we will... Oh. Let's start... I don't know if I've done those. I've done one of them. Anyway. I don't know why that happens. It happened yesterday, too. Let's go here. I also want to do some faction quests as well tonight. So even if I was doing the main story quest, I'd also be doing some faction questing along the way. We want to go to here first. I hate those guys. Especially if you have to fight that many at one time. They will gang up on you. See, the good thing is while we're doing this, I can still I can continue gaining XP to get to the next level. Or levels. That was, okay, very weird transition. Where's the road? There is no road. Oh. Oh yeah, I did want to put a XP augment on if I had any. Get off. And do this, being I saw it. There we go. Excellent. That's the first one. Oop. Next one is we want to go here. And then we can go from here down to here to get into Nighthaven. At least that's the thought process. Alright, real quickly, I wanted to do something. Should be under social. Voice chat mode. Disabled. That's fine. Chat, the language filter is on. Alright, how do I turn the global chat off? That's what I really want. Alright, that's all fine. Fireworks, gathering XP, season XP, weapon XP. Yeah, let's use the season XP. Okay, that'll work. Alright, let's make sure I'm going the right way. Pretty sure I'm going to have to go up to get where I need to go. Let's go this way. Oh, you're a big boy. Okay, there's where we're going. Okay. What is this? Trial of the Devourer. Minimum players 12. Good lord. Oh yeah, let's take a quick look at the activities. I haven't done that yet. So, Catacombs is the new thing. There is also a new map for Outpost Rush. And as I mentioned, there is a new raid called Isle of Night. And then Soul Trials are the same things that have always been. These are the single player. You know, this is how I got my Power Stone in the first place. I don't know why they all provide the same artifact, though. I think that's annoying. And then there's no daily reward or weekly reward for doing these. I don't know if I've done all of them. Then there's the Season Trials. That was where Hatchery and Winter Runeforge came into play, and these require 6 to 10 players, so it's basically a raid group. But it's a single boss fight, so I'm not 100% certain that I understand the thing behind this, but this one has an artifact axe. So then we've got the standard expeditions and the mutated expeditions. And it looks like, oh, the new mutators, you have to be level 70. You can't do mutated expeditions anymore without being level 70. Interesting. And I can't do Barnacles and Black Powder because I've actually never completed it. But the other ones I've completed. Both Depths and Lazarus Instrumentality. Matter of fact, I did Lazarus Instrumentality last night. But yeah, Barnacles and Black Powder I would need to do, which I'm going to need to do others anyway. So I may go ahead and queue up for some of these, just because I've never done them, to make sure that I'm able to do them, because there's a reset tomorrow. You know what? I think I might do that. Let's... Actually, no. Let's focus on getting into the new area first. So we're going to go here. Oh! I know that there's a path, so we just need to kind of go through here. And then eventually there's a road. I'd also like to do the world boss for the Halloween event at some point this evening. Because I don't think I've actually ever done the Halloween event. Like, I've never been high enough level to actually attempt the world boss. So we are now in Nighthaven. And I am a stranger here. Okay. Alright, so let's go here. Best way is probably back a little bit. And look at how creepy this place is. This place is so freaking creepy. I love it. Yeah. And as you can see, all of these enemies are high level. don't think this is where I want to go. Okay, there's the fast travel. Oh, restricted mount area. I'm getting a message that that's the case. Okay, that's fine. Yep, so we have made our way into the new location. And this is where we do... So, in order to get your gear to level 700... You have to do the old school gypsum kiln tier stuff, which requires matrices and chromatic seals. Then, once you're at level 700, then you can use gypsum orbs to actually level up to level 800. That's kind of the thought process at the moment. At least that's what everyone is saying. So, seeing as I am still only level 65, and my stuff is still very, very low level, or lower level than I would prefer it to be. Let's do that. What I think I'm going to do is go back to the Elysian Wilds and see if they can figure out what is preventing me from being able to do... I just wanted to see if it showed up. Okay, those are the black powder ones. No, okay. Yeah, so let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can find where the world boss is. No, that's not what I want. That's the other storyline. What did they say? Brightwood, Weaver's Fen, Morningdale, or Ebonscale Reach. Okay, so... Ebonscale Reach is over here. I don't see it here. There's Brightwood. I don't see it there. Oh, there it is. Balfazoo's Rising. Alright, let's see if we can... Okay, these guys are really creepy.
I will coil shadows and fear around your throats. Lord Tenebris will have its ghoulish feast.
hold it. I need out. I assume I'm doing damage. I can't really tell.
The shadows will claim your soul.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Crush you! My master
That's it.
will be sated!
I got an
There's
ichor
no
and
escape
a
from
set of
terror.
legs.
No light can ever banish the eternal darkness!
Okay. Very good. And let's go back to the inn. Alright, so we've at least done the Halloween event. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's see. Where... There he is. Okay, so we got a Nightveil Cauldron Cache and a Nightveil Token. Talk to Salvatore.
You've begun to disperse the demon's foul essence. I knew you were the champion we needed. Until Balfazu is banished back to the abyss from whence it came. If only the Hexen sisters were here. Especially my beloved Grimhild. Go forth and continue the fight, noble sentinel.
Let's see. We've done everything. Yeah, okay, so complete the quest.
You are doing well, Sentinel of the Night. Continue your efforts to banish Balfazu back to the Netherworld by putting Ichor in the cauldron. Eternum will not be safe until you do.
Let's open up the shop. I want to see what's in here. So we've got one Nightveil token. And we're currently fledgling, I believe. No. Alright, I'm just looking to see what kind of things do I want. So there's Nightveil armor. The Nightveil armor pattern. Nightveil weapon pattern. That's the epic version. Then there's... These are 750s, which means they'll be upgradable. And then these are skins. So the Jack-o'-lantern smile. Balfazu's cowl and mantle. There's chromatic seal. Yeah, so I'm going to have to kill the boss a few times. And this is one of the... for me, this is good to know, because it means that these are things that I can do off-stream. I don't need to do them on-stream. But I very much want to make sure that I get the patterns for both of these, as well as the pumpkin head and the Balfazoo skin set. So that's 16, 21, and 24. So 45 times I need to kill him. Well, 45 times at a minimum. And then 53 if I want the chromatic seal, which I'm going to need to upgrade items to 700. Do I want any of the other skins? I mean, we've got furniture pieces, the offering, summoning circle, and the throne. And then there's also a campsite skin. Yeah, probably just those. So start by getting 8 to get the armor pattern, and then this is a sword, so I presume I'm going to want that. Cool. Alright, now let's see what we have. Night Veil weapon pattern, Night Veil armor pattern, Night Veil... And, okay, well, I have the epic versions of the patterns now. Diamond Gypsum, Cauldrons coins. Something will disappear at the end of the event. Finally, the Cauldron's coughing up. And 13 type tokens. Oh, well, this may be easier than I thought it was going to be. So we got 19 tokens already. Here's the new legs that we just got. Oh, there we go. 730, baby. Alright, and then to compare... Yeah, I need to switch to lights. So wellness is at 1%. Fire harnessing, 1.8% fire damage. That doesn't really help me much. And then health. And then I've got the gem slot. Okay, yeah, so let's equip you. And then I've got 19. I should be able to get the legendary...
You are doing well, Sentinel of the... Continue your efforts to banish Balvan.
What is the basket of treats? It's got all kinds of candy. Oh, it's probably got food. Alright, so we've got 19 now. Alright, let's do this. And this. And then the next sets I can do... Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. And my gear score is now 668. Oh, I need to change the skin. Okay. All right. Yeah, we may do that again before the night's over with. What do I have? Oh, I leveled up at Brimstone Sands. Okay, cool. Let's see. Gathering. Yeah. Alright. We need to go to here. Search for the missing patrol as part of the Elysium Wilds quest line, so we will fast travel to here, and we will do that. I do really wish that the main story quest was not currently bugged, but I think pretty much everyone would have that sentiment. I'm keeping their Discord open over on the other screen so that if they do come up, like if there's a requirement to download a patch or something, I want to make sure that I know when to do it. Okay. Oh, let's find out the best way to get where I need to go. Actually, you know what? Let me grab this side quest too. Gives us something else. Or let me grab this side quest and
Morgaine's concoction
I'll grab a
may keep
faction
us alive
quest.
for now, but what does it matter if the lethal blooms devise new ways to do us harm? Will she still be around to save us? This dilemma requires the attentions of a master alchemist. I believe I have devised a method to render the toxic effects beneficial to us. It requires ingredients gathered from the plants themselves. I'll prepare a special flask while you gather the spore caps. They can be found in abundance west of the camp.
Okay. And let me go grab a I'll just grab one faction quest.
Hail, traveler. Keep your mind sharp
That's
and your
time
blade sharp.
trial.
The wilderness shows no
That's
mercy.
tied to delve
you
into
seek
Savage
noble works?
Divide.
Or perhaps requisition.
All right, so we'll. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right, let's go do the main one first. Which is this way. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Need to gather 3 of these. I didn't really need to do that. Maybe. What is that? Oh, blight root. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go back. But before we do that, let's go to... this way. Oh. Okay, I just want to make sure he wasn't attacking
Did
me.
Hargis send you? It's about time. Something strange is afoot here. It may be the spores. We all lost our bearings. We spooked a ragged-looking woman by the water, and we went after her. And then I was alone.
The other scouts disappeared?
Yes, the trees and plants assailed us as we ran, and we got separated. I must search for them. But Hargis says survivors were top priority.
I'll look for the survivor.
That makes sense. I think she's hiding out in one of the hovels at the lake. Her eyes were wild, like she may be infected with some strange angry earth madness. I suggest approaching with caution.
Okay. Alright, so it's not that far away. And then the other one is back over to Kurok's Rest? Huh. So I've done a faction quest over there before. That's why I was surprised by that. Okay. I got nothing. Well, that sucked.
Are you the messenger? You must be looking for one of the others, but they're not here. No. No, they're... Oh, I can't recall. It's just me now. I wrote it all down, but... Where? Where are we even? This is not the town hall!
Yeah, I can get you to safety.
Safety? Safety? It's a little late for that. Besides, I have to stay in the town hall. I'm the constable. But something happened, didn't it? Yes, it's in my notes. Others must know. I can't leave without my notes.
All right, I'll find your notes.
Yes. Would you do that for me? I know I must look a mess, but there's a reason. I have a plan. I just don't remember it. I need those notes. Watch out for those whatevers out there. They're not human. Be careful.
Okay.
Well, as far back as I can remember, the tower on the mountain has been dark. But last night, we saw its light burst forth into the sky. I went along with witches to investigate, and what I saw, I cannot describe. The huntress was there, and another
That's new.
woman, but then she wasn't. After that, we ran back home. They're closing in. The last few of us are holed up in the tavern, though Gunter is gone. I hope he made it out. The vines crept into our homes at night, and then the screams. I saw Gladys crying for help as she was dragged into some kind of pod. There was nothing I could do. It was a mistake to go back. To see, but I struggle to even explain. Roger Lynch. It was horrible. There's no hope for her. Nor for me, I suppose. I should go, but I don't know where. The lake, perhaps? It's nice this time of year. The settlement has fallen. I ran. I had no choice. We thought we were safe, but then she was there, and everything went mad. I can only hope Kim and Riches were able to get away. Perhaps if I search. Yes.
This is a very cool looking area.
Are those? Yes. Those are my notes. Oh, thank the heavens. This is all I had. It's my story. You see? Wait, don't look. Don't even read them. It's a curse. She could be coming for us, even now.
Come with me, it's safe.
Where? Where is it safe? The town hall? No, not there. I can't go back anywhere but there. If I agree to go with you, at least give me a moment to get my notes in order. Yes, just a moment, and I will be ready. I promise.
Okay.
You found her! And she's willing to come back to the camp? Hargest will be happy. But not if we can't find my fellow scouts. I searched north, called out, no answers. If they wandered south, that would be bad.
What's to the south?
We don't know. Every scout who's ranged down there hasn't returned. It may be a lost cause, or at least, I don't have the heart for it. I'm bruised and scratched, and my head is spinning. I don't know what to do.
I'll find the other scouts.
Oh, thank you. There's a rock formation down there. If you climb up, you might catch sight of them. But I should warn you, there was howling that way, unlike any wolf I've heard. So, be careful, and I'll see you back at camp.
Okay. Alright, let's see. We are going here. There's actually a side quest near there, too. Right, let's go this way. Oh! Let me look and see about this side quest first.
This poor creature suffered a gruesome fate. It strayed too far from its kind and fell prey to a monster that roams this vicinity. I have peered into its eyes. It wasn't a creature born from nature.
Do you know what it is?
I can find out. If you wish to help, slay the beast and bring me its brain. With that, I can divine the answer.
Alright, I'll get it for you.
Excellent. It appears to have wandered off toward the mining town. The trail of fresh elk remains should guide you.
Okay. And it just so happens it's going the direction that I need to go.
I thought I could trust my eyes. Alas, this land is quite deadly.
Alright, let me do these first. Then we'll head towards number 2. Oh, crap. Well, that sucked.
Please, save my friends.
Okay.
Oh, the scoop burns terribly. Oh, I
fear I must leave with haste.
Okay. One more. And then we can follow the tracks. The good thing is this is going to help me level up just as quickly as doing the main story quest of Nighthaven.
Thank you. So embarrassing. Nearly taken out by a plant.
And then we gotta go that way. In the meantime, we'll keep doing this. Killing many birds with one stone. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. What? Oh, I was getting ganged up on? I didn't even realize it. And I was right near a freaking fast travel point, too. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, well, I can turn in the one thing.
Those caps will do nicely. Now, mix the ingredients and pour it into this flask. It's made from a rare material called sandstone. It should be strong enough to contain the mixture without combusting.
You mentioned benefits?
Try it out for yourself.
Of course.
If your body accepts the elixir, not only will you be rendered temporarily immune to the bloom's toxins, they should also strengthen your senses.
Okay. That's kitchen. There's no... Is there an arcane here? Alright, real quickly. I want to see how this... If, in fact, it works. Oh, it's not named. Okay, hold on 1 second here. Alright, so this is new shield, Monstrum round shield. Team, vicious, accelerated resolve, and shield aggression. Okay. Okay, very nice. Oh, and I have it equipped. Alright, let me see if I can... I want to see if that's upgradable being at 730. No, because it's not named. Okay. I keep hitting I because that's what everything's used to, but... Alright, so that's... no. I don't know. Acutely keen. Trenchant crits. Keen. Keenly jagged. Whereas this one's already heavy burden. 90% attacks cause 20% weaken for 5 seconds. And then we don't know what else it gets. That's why I have the database up. Heavy burden, empty gem slot, end 2, 4.7% ability base damage and 9.4% base damage increase to the final attack in a melee light attack chain. Enchanted 2, light and heavy attacks deal 1% 8 damage. Empty skill slot, attach a skill charm to add its effect. That's not bad. I like that better than all of the keen. Um, 685. Why do I still have this? And this is 651. Yeah, don't know why I have that. Okay. Oh, he was standing right next to an arcane thing. Anything I can do here? I need to get to level 200. Something fierce on the arcane table so that I can finally craft powerful health potions. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Oh, am I supposed to drink it now? Yeah. Where is it? Wear this costume and visit treat baskets. Okay. And visit treat baskets around your local settlement, or just wear it to have fun. Okay. Where's the thing that I just crafted? Oh, there it is.
Look at that. You're glowing. I jest, of course. Remember to keep your flask in tip-top shape. More sandstone should enhance it and improve the elixir's capabilities. You'll need all the help you can get out here.
Okay. That is now done. We got some XP for that. Now we just need to go... let's see. Let's go do the faction quest first. It's a little bit closer. Oh. Gather sturdy stem from feral beast at Kurok's Rest. Why did that guy not count? Okay. I guess he's already killed everybody, which is why there's nobody left. Yeah, looks that way. And thankfully I've already killed the boss guy that I need to kill, so that's good. Alright, there's 4. Damn it. I keep getting blocked out of that one every time. Damn it. That's 7. I need 3 more. Just out of curiosity. Alright, that's a young tree. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of a nice loop with the spear. It's taking me a while, but I'm finally getting there. Oh, there's one. Yeah, we've only got to get 2 more. One more. All I need. There we go. Excellent. Alright, let's go back and turn this in.
Hail, traveler. Keep your mind sharp and your blade sharper.
All right.
The wilderness shows no mercy. Do you seek noble works? Or perhaps requisition?
I want these. The only problem, again, is I'm at a point where these are not really worth it. I mean, I might as well go ahead and do it. All right. Alright, so we need to get back to here so that I can finish off that beast, and then we can go here and get the fast travel point. Oh! Apparently, I'm not the only one who's getting caught up on Elysian Wilds quest while we're waiting for the fix to come. I think I'm going the wrong way, but... By the way, I'm doing this because I need to level up my, not my wood chopping skills, but, my, whatever the carving skill is to create lumber. Okay. There's iron here? requires what now? Skinning skill 205, okay. There we go. Okay, now that's done. Now we can go back to doing what I was supposed to be doing originally, which is figuring out how to get here. So it looks like I need to go down and around. So this way. Oh, hold on a minute. There was... Oh, there's saltpeter. There's iron here. There it is. Not a lot, though. This is where we're supposed to go for the main story part of this. Examine Murmuring Root.
Be patient with your charges, my children. They will blossom in time and yield their life force to merge with our own. All humanity will be drawn to our embrace and join us in harmony for the glory to come.
Okay. So we're going up there. Let me go grab the fast travel point first. Excellent. Return to the Last Light encampment. Alright, I'm going to do this the slow way. That's not what I wanted. Via Brimstone Sands, because I have a bunch of things to do at some of the crafting stations. So we'll do that first. Alright, let's find out what this does. Night Veil tokens and lost black licorice. Okay. Sure. Oh. Got a piece of armor. Might as well go ahead and keep using it while I can. I don't think I have anything to do here. No. No, but I might be able to do this. Yeah, let's do this. I'll do that. I don't care about that because I'm going to scrap it anyway. What did that take me up to? 82. I need to get to 100 so I can unlock the next set of tools. Actually, let me see. Do I have anything for kitchen? Apparently no. Missing a potato, bread, cooking oil. Things that I can't craft yet. Lacquered wood spear, we can do that. Oh, that got me to 83. Okay. All right, let's see what that is all about. They're both exactly the same. I know one of them's a 710, one of them's a 730. Holy crap. Wellness, fire harnessing, and health. And that's just physical ward, which I can get that anyway. So we're going to do this. Actually, hold on. No. That is heavy. Never mind. And that's light. Never mind. Yeah, I need light. Blunderbuss. 613. 629. Keenly jagged, invigorated, disdained infliction. Versus acutely empowered, keenly jagged, mortal power, desperate. And I've now got 8 Night Veil tokens. I think I'm just gonna focus on maybe leveling this guy up and... yeah. Reinforcing alloy. Charm ingredient for imbuing armor and fortify. Found in the Isle of Night elite chests and PvP content. How the hell did I get one? Okay, let me go back around. Yeah, I thought I did. Alright, that gets me to 185. That's not bad. Yeah, my woodworking skills. This is what I was trying to mention earlier. Because every time we purchase these from the faction vendor, it's not improving my woodworking skills, it's improving my chopping skills. Alright, can I do Major Heart Rune of Cannon Blast? Which means I've probably got one for the heart rune that I'm currently wearing, which would be the Major Heart Rune of Steel, some kind of stone form, that's what it is. But I need wooden coins. Small wooden coin found in an elite chest that can be used as a stone. Okay, what's the corrupted lodestone? And sulfur, a pungent material used in alchemy. Death reagents, offensive reagents, tier 3 death reagents, tier 3. Corrupted lodestone. Okay. Okay, yeah, so corrupted lodestone I've got to be at level 100 to craft. And requires corrupted crystal, which means I need to be at level 75. And they need 3 shards. And corrupted fragments. Which I need corrupted silver. Corrupted silver comes from corrupted splinters. Use stone macer to combine corrupted splinters to make corrupted sliver. Yeah, but where do corrupted splinters come from? They can be found at a corruption event. Oh, lovely. I may end up buying those then, if they're not terribly inexpensive. There's the weak boon of Demeter Potion that we use to tunes you. The spores last for 20 minutes upon entering a spore cloud and becoming spore drenched. Take 12% less damage and gain increased resources when harvesting spore plants. Okay. Craft one of those. Man, there's a whole lot of new stuff. Holy crap. Green glass station. Okay, iron. I really need to unlock all right. Yay, I got another title. Big whoop. Satine shoes. That's 883. Oh, hold on a minute. This one's 2485 though. I don't know why I keep doing that, because I'm wasting them by doing that, because I know I'm going to salvage immediately afterward. Well, let's do this for no other reason than it gets me an additional spell crafting, or jewel crafting. I'm not going to get much out of it, but that's fine. I'm going to salvage it anyway. Okay. Let's see, I think I should probably go here. And move you, and you I'm going to keep a hold of. You I'm going to move. You. Okay. I don't know why these things pop. Oh, I know why. It's the first time I've played this game on this particular PC.
You are doing. Continue your efforts to banish.
Alright, so I got 8 now. Okay. Oh, I need 12 for that. Alright, then let me go ahead and get you. And then I need 8 more for you, 12 more for you. And then we can focus on stuff down here. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Back to Elysian Wilds. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, where am I? Oh, I didn't even realize I could... Oh...
Ha! Come on in. We've everything you could need. Just try not to make a mess of things.
Okay. Now I'm set for here.
You have the brain? Let me examine it. Strange. It almost seems like two different beings. One is a stag, but the other feels strangely familiar. It can't be. I must inform the Archdruid.
Okay. And then this we need to go here to Morgaine.
Ah, the survivor's mind is gone beyond recall, and there's nothing be done for it. She saw something, but she can't tell us anything useful. I shall have to delve into her memories and attempt to make sense of them.
You can do that?
It's an enchantment I learned from my brother long ago. It will be fragmented in there, but I am practiced in such things. Stand the other side of her, and we'll explore her memories together.
Alright, before we do that real quick, I never did get the next point for the spear. And unfortunately, I don't remember... Okay, so we've got that. We can do Tenacious Sweep. Grit is now active during the attack. And here, just coup de grace, reactivate this ability or use basic attack during sweep to follow up with a heavy stab that deals... Oh my, nice. I like that. And then what about over here? We've got this, 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 and this. Okay. And then Season 10, apparently we've done something. There. Okay.
It began when the Ennead awakened. Its power moving through the earth. Its light erupting from the tower here. In terrible glory. Daring to investigate, they witnessed a hideous transformation. Artemis created an ally, one whose gaze turned flesh to stone. As the ancients' terror spread, the people of the settlement staged a final stand, but the flora of First Light twisted and turned against them. The defeated were told they had a greater purpose to serve. Their fates and spirits would be bound to the birthing of a new world. It appears Artemis then called forth a beastly horde. Primal creatures summoned from some abyssal realm. What followed is madness. Obscene acts to make amalgamations of people, beasts, and plants. Our witness, in soul-struck horror, took flight in body and in mind. Her sanity is now shattered by this mad ancient's vision for the future. A savage Eden where humanity has no place.
Okay.
That was frightening. Images of terror and evil creatures of legend. Were they hallucinations? Let us hope. Either way, Artemis's intentions clearly go beyond the extermination of humanity. She forges a new natural order. And what's this I hear about scouts being trapped inside of pods? Could this be why Artemis seeks captives? Whatever purpose she plans, it must not be realized. We need to get to the old settlement as soon as possible. Yes, you do that. I must consult Merdin's tomes. Minotaurs, gorgons, massive beasts. This is unprecedented. Help these bumbling fools get a foothold to the south and learn what you can. And be quick, for hope's sake.
Okay.
You've brought a measure of health and hope to the camp. But I fear the roots of this vile catastrophe go much deeper. Before you venture forth again, I would speak with you about this rabid frenzy that affects the beasts here.
Is it caused by the spores?
Yes, and I pray it's reversible, or Hargis will destroy every beast she can. I've germinated seeds for a vine that will at least repel the creatures. Here, take these pods, and if you head south, plant them. That's all I ask.
Okay. Next.
Hail the conquering hero! My returning scouts are singing your praises, but no medals just yet. We need to push south, and we've no more time for Traherne's experiments.
He gave me these seed pods.
Be my guest. Plant them as you go, but we need to push on. Especially against these monster gorillas. 5 times I've sent rangers south to secure a position. At this point, I'm going myself.
I'll go with you.
Well, all right then. We'll split up and battle our way through the gorillas, and you can plant Traherne's pods. There's a broken down wagon on a ridge not too far. We'll meet there and light a signal fire.
Okay. I was going to do some... Oh yeah, I got a bunch of diamond gypsums. Let's see if they can be converted. Apparently not, no. A cache of 1,500 gold and 250 dark matter. Yeah, I don't have gypsum to spare. Alright, and then I got legs. 630 in comparison to 730. Wellness, arboreal nature ward, elemental aversion, vigor, and arboreal conditioning. Jungle treads. Oh, and they're heavy. Oh, again, it's under 700. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Back there again. See, I want to see something. I was wondering if I could do that. That I was just curious. Okay. There we go. That is all done. All right, now where am I going? Okay. Really? Dude. Man.
Feels good to get out and swing my blade. Been sitting on my hands in the camp too long. Now where the hell are the rangers I sent to secure this position? They can't all have been captured.
Let's spread out and search.
All right. The rangers may be incapacitated by these damn spores. Let's hope that's the case anyways. Either way, see any plants exuding spores, hold your breath and crush them with your boot. Then meet at the bottom of the hill.
Okay. Take a quick look here. Sorry, it's almost a reflex for me to do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
Be wary, warrior. Unseen beasts stalk these lands.
Is that a... Oh, it is. There's a fast travel point here. Alright, well then let me do that one last.
Those creatures. They were going to eat me, not for you. Thank you. Oh, my head. I must return to the camp.
Yep. Alright, let me grab this first. Rejoin Captain Hargis to establish a secure location. Okay, so that's down that way. Who is this? Bullrock the Burning. A legendary creature was spotted here. If there's nobody else down there, though, waiting, I'm not going to take it on by myself. That's for damn sure.
No idea what new Albert Richards is about to unleash on them. Huntress thinks she's getting over it, teaming up with snake women and bullmen. But when you're all human, you learn to live by your wits. And I'll bet my survival is sold on being harder, scrappier, and a good bit smarter than a bunch of juiced-up weeds. If they're borrowing from mythology, I think I'll remind them what mankind's famous for.
Luck was with us. I found a few rangers dazed by the spores, and I saw you helping one yourself. I just hope they get back to camp.
Okay, so a fix has been put live for the issue blocking progression on the Nighthaven
Seems
MSQ.
we might have an ally lurking around these parts.
Some kind of survivalist named Riches. Sounds like he's waging a one-man war against the Angry Earth. My kind of guy. He hasn't been seen for days, so his plan may have gone awry.
He could probably use some help.
Sure enough. And he may have a grip on the situation at the settlement. I've been chewing on a plan since we set out on this mission. A way we might be able to retake the settlement and free any captives.
Sounds good. What's the plan?
Spirit shrine at the settlement's clearly broken, but if we can repair it, we can summon rangers right into town. Now that's a big if, and one of us would need to go back to prepare, but I think it's worth a shot.
You go back, I'll push on.
Had a feeling you'd say that. At least I got to see a little action, eh? Alright. I'll head back and get everyone ready.
Okay. Alright, where does she want us going? This way. However... Yep, there it is. Alright, what I am going to do then is I'm going to head back to that particular fast travel point so that we can do the Nighthaven, so we can actually get back there. Plus, I need to get myself a drink. So, let's go back this way. That was weird. Okay, oops, do that again. I do have to see what that new legendary was that I just got. There's still a crap ton of people here.
Let me get to the point. I need your help. The tear of Gaia, it was taken from me. And the tear, it is too powerful for any small-minded thieves to use responsibly.
She's got a different voice actress than who we just talked to in the Elysian Wilds. When did you last have the tear?
In Nighthaven. After you helped procure the tear from Ardiana, or should I say Artemis, my plan was to take it somewhere safe, a place from long ago. There's an archive in Nighthaven where it could be kept away from pickpockets and prying eyes. But on my way there, it was stolen. I must get it back.
Okay. All right.
I'm impressed we survived the crossing. Those waves did me no favors. It's not easy to get to Nighthaven. The people who live here value their privacy. The tear of Gaia has to be nearby. It must be. Oh, I feel queasy. Blasted boat. I need to rest a minute more before I continue the search.
Are you feeling all right?
No, it must have been the journey here. Merely a touch of seasickness. Nothing you should worry about. Instead of me, focus on recovering the Tear of Gaia. You should ask some of the townsfolk about it. They must have seen something.
Okay. Alright, let me stand over here for a second because we got this. Oh, never mind. 630. Oh, plus it's medium. 710. Strike damage. Enchanted attacks, light and heavy attack hits deal 2% increased base damage. And ice damage versus base duration of bleed you apply. Reduce max cooldowns by 2 point. Okay, so I'm gonna lose refreshing. On heart rune, lose all debuffs. Perk purifying heart. Wilderness ward I can purchase because that's diamond, and then acutely empowered. All right, do I have enough? Let me see. Do I have refreshing? There's one. There's two. Yeah. Crap. Oh, well. We'll just have to get it from someplace else at some point. That's all there is to it. Which means I don't need this anymore. It doesn't help me. I may keep it though and upgrade. Okay, let's make our way through Nighthaven. We're traveling to ask Lynette about the tier.
A traveler? I'm sorry to say, you've picked a bad time to visit. We're dealing with a rather urgent matter at the moment.
Why is it worse?
Gravaros is under attack. Ordinarily, the town is protected by a powerful shield. However, it seems to have failed, rather suspiciously.
Could you use any help?
All the help we can get. The town is in chaos. Please, do what you can to help these villagers fight back.
Okay. Sorry, I had to kill the chicken. Alright.
Had the Berlauer gone? I merely wanted supplies to restock my camp when the town was attacked.
I've set it back up.
You are too kind. In my haste hiding from the Berlauer, I dropped my supplies. Thank you for gathering them. Usually, the Berlauer are not seen in the towns. Something extraordinary must have drawn them here.
Like the Tear of Gaia?
I had not heard that rumor. But it could be. If the Tear was here, that very well could be what lured them.
Okay. Alright, next. Oh, hold on. Lore.
Have you seen Istvan, my husband? I haven't seen him since the invasion, and I'm beginning to worry.
No, I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks. I don't know what I'll do without him. We were minding our own business when they attacked us. I don't understand how the shields could have failed. Could you help board up my windows? It pains me to see so much hard work and effort destroyed by those murderous beasts.
Sure. Okay. The last one, this way.
Have you seen what those brutes did to our poor town? This place used to be beautiful. The streetlights were one of a kind. You don't get that quality just anywhere.
Things are a bit smashed.
Of course they are. They just charged on through, with no thought to anyone or anything. I'm still shocked that the shields failed. They never fail. Would you mind making my home a bit more secure? Just in case the shield doesn't come back up and those beasts return to do more damage.
Okie dokie. Talk to Lynette. Yeah, this place has been beaten all to hell.
Your help defending the town has been much appreciated. The shield was supposed to protect Gravaros. It's never failed before.
Could the tear have caused this?
The Tear of Gaia? Is it truly real? I've only heard whispers. There is a rumor that Asina has laid claim to it. The Berlauer are preparing another attack. Help us, and perhaps you can hunt down Asina. I'm sure she's not far from the battlefield.
Okay. Protect the town from the next Berlauer attack. More than likely after I finish this quest, I should be level 66. Beat the Berlauer. Okay. Talk to Lynette.
We're fortunate to have crossed your path. The town surely would have fallen without your aid. We still have to figure out what happened to the shield. Also, I hear that there are still more villagers.
Really, dude?
We still have to figure out what...
Lady! Okay, what is going on?
We still have to figure out what happened to the shield. Also, I hear that there are
Is
still
anyone
more...
looking for
Yes, I didn't travel here alone. My master is in the woods, leading the... We still have to figure out what happened. Yes, I didn't travel here alone. My master is in the woods. With any luck, he's also got the shield up and running. You should find him and see if...
Wow, okay.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is where we came in. There's the fast travel for Gavaros, but it's not an actual town. I do have attribute points that I need to... Okay, let me... Because I saw something about these places. Collect memory fragment. Okay. Not sure what that means yet.
Did Lynette send you? I am her master, Alexei. I've sent a few lost townsfolk back to Gravaros, but not as many as I had hoped. I've been trying to restore the shield those beasts shut down. I've tracked their movements here, where no doubt they rampaged through the catacombs.
How do we get the shield back up?
Ah, I like your eagerness to help. Together, it shouldn't take us long. First, we must recover and replace the batteries that power the generators. The batteries are inside the catacombs. I will continue to search the forest for survivors. Retrieve the batteries, then meet me at the House of Varlam.
Okie dokie. Okay, I'm going to see what all I have just recently... Okay, so this is medium chest wear, which is better than what I'm wearing. Mortal Aggression, hits grant lifesteal, gains 6.2% of your max health, stamina, fortify, and, oh my god, slash conditioning. So this is great for 3.9% slash damage absorption. Oh, absorption. Okay, and then shock conditioning. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely zero reason why I shouldn't be wearing that. That is definitely better. And then I'm going to put you on there. Oh, that's a defense slot. It's not a gem slot. Interesting. Okay, I can't put a charm on you. You are named, though. I can level you up. That's interesting. Definitely going to want to check that out. Okay. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, so we're gonna do... We're getting a total of 50. I want 25 here and 25 here and then 25 in dex. That's what it was. But let's just go ahead and put in 10 here. Okay. Well, that was great. Shot through my guard. I should have been running through there with sword and shield. Yeah, I think I'm going to go in there with sword and shield this time. I already did that. That's kind of a shitty design to have something spawn right next to where you're supposed to be picking up a quest point. Oh, come on. Oh, that's interesting. You can set respawn points inside. Defeat an ancient for a powered crystal battery. Swim through the catacombs. Okay. By the way, I don't think I have any control here other than up, down, or I mean forward and back. Whoa.
Those bear lowers sure were unexpected. They took me by surprise, but I was able to hide here.
How do we get out of here?
Climbing seems to be the only way. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get the hang of these springboards. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Okay. Alright, before we do that... heavy leg wear. No better than what I'm currently running. Well, I mean, they're better because they're heavies, but... What is this? Hardened alluvium. Charm ingredient. Okay. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, add the crystal battery to the second crystal generator. Man, he hits hard. Holy crap. Okay, what? Okay. $250 required to do anima quartz. There's a big ugly guy at level 66. I don't know how you're supposed to do that solo. Meet with Alexi, just share what you know. I don't think I know anything. Other than that, even though I'm still level 60, I'm level 66, I can still die out here easily. Actually, you know what? Let's take this as an opportunity. Chop down some trees. That's a young tree? That's a huge young tree. I think that should have been a mature tree. I'm not going to do any more than this one grouping. But while there were so many here, I thought it would be a good time to do it. There's no point in me doing that. I'm right here. That is a very nice looking view.
Excellent work. The batteries are recharged and ready for service. But there is yet more to be done if we are to restore power to the shield. The first step is to wire the batteries to the generator. And the second is to repair the damage those wretched beasts are sure to have caused.
So the wires are next.
Yes. Installing the batteries
Ooh,
must
I might
be
get a better
our first
spear.
priority. We will turn our attention to the rest of the manor and the vermin inside in due time.
Alright, let's... I just got you. You're 710 Crypt Raider versus 613 Warhorn, which I could probably get again, considering that's a expedition item. Acutely empowered, keenly jagged, mortal power. Desperate Empower. Ah, here we go. Terminal Vengeance. Shirking Energy and a Arboreal Conditioning. I'm not getting any of the good ones anymore. I'm losing some of the good perks. But I need to make the improvement in power, so let's do that. Gem. Okay. Oh, there's another memory thingy. I also saw a fast travel. Let me see how far away. Oh, I already have that one. Never mind.
You helped out around Gravaros during the attack. I do hate to impose, but we need your help again.
What can I do?
Well, our protective talismans went missing in the siege. Those talismans are made from a special black garlic that wards off evil. What's that look? Of course they work. How could hundreds of years of tradition be wrong?
An offensive charm. That'll be our first charm. Are they going to be in the... No, they are someplace else. Okay, I need to find some place to chill, because I need to run upstairs and take a break so I can feed the dog and get myself another drink. Oh, there's a lore page here. Very good. There's also upgrade to Nighthaven standing. Let's do... Right now, everything I have is in Bright Sands. Okay. Or Brimstone Sands, I mean, sorry. I got an exemplary earring for that. Dude, get back here. Come on. Come here. Man, these guys are just chasing for days. There we go. Ooh, a legendary longsword. Could that finally be a replacement? Alright, I just need one more. Oh, there's another memory thing. Okay, now where is she? Is she back where I... No. She's... this way.
You found them! This one looks as if it's been chewed on? In any case, thank you so much for your help. I can't wait to hang these back up in the window.
There we go. Okay, so now back to... Well, actually, you know what? Let me stand here. And I'm going to take a quick break and go run upstairs and go run to the restroom and feed the dog. I'll be back in a few, and then we'll head into this ginormous manor. And this was actually in the release announcement, so I'm really glad that we're going to get to go inside here. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Moose sword. Oh, 721. Trenchant recovery. Heal for 16% of the damage dealt by heavy melee attacks. Trenchant strikes. Heavy melee attacks deal 12% increased damage, and arboreal attunement. Successful hits deal 11% weapon damage as nature. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's a no-brainer. In fact, finally get rid of the blue. And then this is that's a defense slot and a skill slot. So it would give me no, that's an offense slot. That's a defense slot. Yeah, this is an offensive charm, though. Oh, yeah, and I have a new earring, too. Skill slot and gem slot. Refreshing toes, consumable cooldown. Refreshing move, light attacks reduce your active weapon cooldowns. Empowering toast on potion drink, gain 9.4% in power. I lose regen. And I lose fortifying toast. But I get an increase of cooldown reduction by about 0.5%. And the good thing is I can put the malachite right back on it. I think. Oh, it's not a cut brilliant malachite. That's why. Yep. Okay. Okay. Actually, what did that put my... Alright, we're at 699 gear score now. Oh, boar. Man, they're based on every one of the lore screens that I've seen. It looks like there is a crap ton of lore, and I can't go in that way. I've got to go around the front. Okay. Something happened to the audio. I'm not getting the full audio for the stabs like I would expect. Okay, then I don't know if I'm supposed to be going inside or not. Nope, it's locked. Wonder why I'm only getting +1 spear mastery, being that's what I'm actually using here. Yeah, there's something weird with the audio right now. Wow, he just keeps coming back and coming back. Alright, where's the second one then? Is the second one in the building or outside the building? Sup, you are really exciting me on games I've never heard of. Now, Colleen, I have a very large list of games that I can very much introduce you to. Yeah, this game is fantastic. I've got 250 or so hours. Actually, it's probably more than that now that I think about it. Been playing it for about 2 or 3 years. And it's very much what I would call a story-driven MMO. I just don't know why the audio is so messed up at the moment. Okay, third one. Oh. Fine. I'll kill you too. It's perfectly fine. Ooh, big boy. Okay. Now what? Travel to Lynette. Talk to Lynette.
Alexi filled me in on the plan. It sounds like you were successful at reconnecting the power, but apparently we're not out of the woods yet.
He said it might be messy.
When is it not? Don't worry, we'll deal with the mess later. Right now, let's just focus on the shield. If you follow the wires, they should lead you to the generator. From there, just flip the switch and make your way to the top floor to initiate the shield barrier.
Okay. Alright, before we do that, I just got some new boots, which are not better than the ones that I have. Let's see, diminishing shield bash, reduce non-consumable buff durations on enemies hit by shield, empowering leaping strike. Hold on. All attacks deal 13% damage to targets, slowed by leaping strike's cowardly punishment upgrade. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that perk. Or I'm not using that perk. Shirking fortification after dodging an attack, gain fortify, lifestealer's drought, all hits, gain 12% lifesteal, and the power of lifesteal is increased by 12% as long as you have not used a survival potion. I like that. I'd like to have lifestealer's drought, but the rest of it sucks. So, yep, let's you. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. I saw a lore note. Yep. Current events. Yeah, considering every time I pull up a new lore page, the amount of lore pages that are available in that category are ridiculous. Okay, where am I going? I'm going this way. Oh my. Wow. This is one of the coolest rooms that I think I've been in New World. Okay. Grow energy to charge up the malfunctioning devices. I don't know what that means. Device is charged. Head upstairs to activate it. Okay. Okay. I guess. Nope. Weird. Oh, lore page. Oh my god, it's finally the second one in a specific category. Another memory fragment? Oh, Lord. I think I just figured out what it was, why I'm only getting 1 XP on my spear. It's if somebody helps me on that particular enemy, I'm only getting 1 XP. Whereas if I kill it myself, then I actually get the full 20 plus or whatever it happens to end up being. Wait a minute, was that... There's another lore page. Okay, Tales of Nighthaven. Nope, nothing in here. Invasion on Varlum. Okay. First boss fight. First boss fight of this campaign. Alright, let me switch weapons for this then. Loot. Shield device. Okay. Okay. don't defeat the first wave. I did. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I've got to do better against that. Damn it. Damn it. How does that miss? Okay. Whoa. Nope, there's no freaking way. Okay. I wasn't supposed to kill her? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Not necessarily a fan of that particular soul trial, but... Oh, there's a respawn point there. I didn't even see that. Oh, hold on. Didn't get that one. Oh, we're at the backside now. Okay, yeah, this is where I was earlier and didn't realize I wasn't supposed to be here.
Very impressive. I admit I thought those flea-infested canids might have gotten the better of you, but you are quite capable. Regretfully, the bridge is still out. It will take ages to repair the damage these beasts have wrought.
Did the Burlau take the tier?
I have yet to find out, but only fools rush to battle when caution is the better play. Clearly, those beasts had a plan. We must develop our own.
First, we need a way across.
Indeed, we do. Before we search for the Tear of Gaia, we will need a way back to the mainland. There must be some path that remains.
Okay. Okay, first of all, let's see what I just got, because I got a new spear. 715, epic named. Let's see. Trenchant Rend. Heavy melee attacks inflict rend for 7 seconds. An End 2. 4.7% base damage. Ability base damage. 9.4% base damage increase to the final attack and a melee light attack chain. I mean, it's not fantastic, but let's see. What does my legendary one have? Why does he sound like a knockoff Lucius Malfoy? Because he's a vampire. Or this game's version of vampire. I don't even know what they're called. But yeah, that's the reason why he sounds like that. I'm almost positive it's not the same voice actor. I'm almost positive. 1.7% base damage. Vicious. Keen Vault Kick. And then Life Stealing. So I'm going to lose Life Stealing. I can put Lightning on it, though, because of the charm that I have. And my gear score's over 700! Okay. Very good. Alright. So, find a way down to the water, and then... well, you know what? Let me see if there is anything on this bridge that most people would miss if they didn't try and go to the end. You know, like lore pages. Alright, that's not a valid memory location. That one is, though. I wonder if they would let me drop. This game doesn't have fall damage like others do. I mean, it has fall damage, but not fatal fall damage. Snooty elf? Nope. Nope. Vampire, or as I said, they call them something very weird. I don't remember what they call them, but it's their version of vampire. Oh, another page. Another Tales of Nighthaven. That is very cool. That is a nice little added touch. Alright, so let's see. Trading fee, definitely. Do some standing game. I'm probably gonna buy my house here. I can almost guarantee, so... because I've still never bought a house. I've been level 65. Okay, that was weird. I hit a cable under my desk. Yeah, I still haven't bought a house, so this might actually be where I finally do that. Let's see. go there. I've got a free one. Let's go there. I've still got 2 more free ones. Okay. Oh, I don't think I've changed my skins back. No, I have not. No, this one. Buy the set. There we go.
What have you learned? I admit I've been feeling a bit of a malaise since the Tear of Gaia went missing. It's probably nothing.
Asina has the tier.
One of those beasts who attacked Grivaros? We must get it back. It's a potent artifact. Too powerful for such a creature to control.
Alexi said he'll help us.
We must take him up on the offer. I suppose now our biggest concern is finding a way to get over to the mainland.
Yep. And there's a nice bridge right there for us to cross.
We meet again. I really appreciated your help in Grivaros. Who could have predicted that Berlauer would choose then to attack?
It was the least I could do.
Nonsense! Most would have done far less. Thanks to you, I have obtained fresh supplies. We're not far from my camp. I insist that you join us.
Okay. Alright, well, before we do anything, there is a fast travel point that I want to make sure to get. That is in the camp. Okay, well, never mind then. We are in good shape. The Merry Company. Oh, hold on. Oh, they won't let me do anything. Excellent. Fast travel shrine. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Welcome to our humble camp. It is our pleasure to share it with you. After all, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have such a bounty to share amongst ourselves. But thanks are not the only reason why I invited you here. Nighthaven has its share of evils, and the Fortune Mother and I do not wish for you to be led astray.
I've been careful.
It is one thing to be careful, but it is another thing entirely to see that which is hidden before you. You should speak with the Fortune Mother. She wishes to give you a gift, so that your eyes see the truth hidden in the shadows of this land.
Okay. Oh, she's right there. Before we do that, I just want to look around, see if there's places to sit. What the hell is going on? I must have knocked one of my cables a little loose. I'm guessing this, yeah, it's an MMO. It is a non-subscription based MMO. You pay a one-time cost and you get content. Like today's Today was a new drop of content, a major expansion, and it was completely free.
It
If you
has
already own
been
the game,
a
of course.
long time since one of the Soul Wardens has traveled this way. Do not be so surprised. Your very aura speaks to what you are.
You can tell?
Ah, I can tell all that and so much more. That is why I am willing to share a secret few know, and fewer still have mastered. You must see true. Before you can help your friends, you must first help yourself. Without my gift, you will be at a disadvantage in this land of deceptive magics.
What must I do?
Take this gift, a fool's sight. Namkusu can help train you at the nearby ruins. He's gone on ahead to get things ready.
Okay. This is where we learn about jump pads, I'm pretty sure. Alright, before we do that, I got this to open. Infused regeneration potion. Infused health potion. Oh, and a bunch of charms. Alright, let's see. Vigor, reduce the base duration of burn, bleed, and poison. Sweeps coup de grace now applies bleed for 9 to 8% of weapon damage. I don't have it yet. But that would go on here if I actually... Yeah, there's a skill slot. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh. Huh? Oh, I know what I did. There we go. There we go. What is that? Cut pristine turquoise. Attach to any item's gem slot to add one of the following effects. Penetrating, 12% armor penetration, or 3% physical and elemental armor for hardened. Oh. I don't have anything. Huh. Wow. And then vigor, reduce the base duration of burn bleed. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Empty defense slot and empty skill slot. Okay. Alright, moving on. Oh, memory. Crap. There's no trees for me to cut down. Everyone's cutting them down already. Sorry, I cut a bunch down earlier. Tower of the Fool. Where's the guy we're supposed to be talking to? Oh, there he is. He's just being hidden by a guy in a bunny suit. Well, that's from the spring event.
Fortune Mother does not grant her gifts to just anyone. You must be a rare soul, indeed, to receive such a blessing.
She said you could train me.
She is too kind. I am merely a guide who can point you to the path you must walk. And here, that path lies above us, in the ruins. Climb to the top of these ruins and attune with the energy you find there. Only then will you be ready to learn more about the Arcana. Oh, and if you find any silver ingots, grab some. You'll need them in order to attune with the Arcana.
Really? I've crafted a bunch, but I've never used them for anything other than jewelry. I'm gonna press space while standing on jump pads. Oh, that didn't work. Huh? There we go. Does your character have a class? No. This is a different... So... This game doesn't have classes. You do... It's... Everything is based off of a weapon. Where's this going? Up? So your class is basically defined by what weapons you choose. Let me show you what I'm referring to. I keep doing the same thing. So under character, weapon mastery... These are the different weapons. So your build, your class, is defined by what weapon you choose. And then these weapons will scale on a couple of different attributes. So right now, this build that I'm running is a sword and shield DPS build, where sword and shield is based on strength and dexterity, A scale, C scale. And then my secondary weapon is a spear, which is the reverse scaling. But if you were to want to go mage, for example, then you would go with either the ice gauntlet, the void gauntlet, or the fire staff, and those scale off of intelligence and dexterity. So that's how you kind of put your build together, and then you have the ability, free respecs. Matter of fact, they actually don't even recommend doing multiple characters because it's completely free for you to respec. The only problem is you can set up gear slots or gear sets, you know, with your gear set being designed for each build, but they haven't done that with your attributes. So every time you want to change a gear set to go with a different build, you have to come in here and change all of your attributes as well. That's the one downside right now. Something tells me they're going to fix that in the future. It's just a question of when. Hold on. Reach the Fool's card. Alright. Collect pure silver ingots. Oh, these are different types of ingots. Okay, they're not the regular ingots that you can craft. Oh yeah, and this game has got about... I don't even know how many different... Actually, hold on. I don't know why I'm doing this. So in addition to the weapon masteries, you also have trade skills. All of these skills. You can craft jewelry, you can craft armor, you can craft weapons, you can make food... You can play instruments, all kinds of things that you can do, and then there are different, you know, tiers to all of that as well. This game has just got so much depth, it's just not even funny. Okay. Oh boy. Whee! Guys, you're standing right in front of Nankuzu.
I knew there was something special about you. This new ability you have, Full Sight, has a variety of uses, as you'll come to discover.
Okay. Oh yeah, and there's PvP. I don't ever touch it, but there is PvP in the game. And they've got a really interesting PvP mode where you can play PvP without actually playing PvP, called Outpost Rush. an interesting way to combine combat like Baldur's Gate and Fortnite. Yeah. I don't know that I'd use Fortnite as an example, but I agree, especially with Baldur's Gate. Okay, so I put 10 into Constitution, put 10 into Dexterity. Alright, Namkuzu.
Here in Nighthaven, where the old magics were born, we use these potions of Fool's Sight to see the Arcana with our very own eyes.
What else can it do?
You'll be able to use your new ability to open doors, unlock new paths, or even challenge mighty foes. It changes how you move through the world.
Well, that's interesting. That's cool. That's a new mechanic.
Speaking of potions, you found your first Arcana card. To fully harness their power, you'll need to craft a potion of Arcana attunement. You already have the silver. Next, you'll need the blue verbane buds. Collect them and meet me at the abandoned town up ahead. There, I'll teach you the recipe.
Okay. Alright, where is he? Lore. I see lore. One of these days I'll actually sit down and read all of the lore. Oh, there's another memory thing. Memory fragment. God, they've really improved the lighting. Well, I don't want to say improve the lighting. They really used lighting to their advantage in this new zone.
Excellent! You have all the ingredients. And you were able to find this place. Not everyone comes out here.
You said you had the recipe?
Ah, yes. Here it is. You can brew this special elixir at the Arcana station nearby.
Okay. Recipe, pure silver ingot, and blue vervain buds. Okay. Yeah, so this is one of the many crafting stations. And I have not done a very good job of keeping leveled up on this kind of stuff. It's something I'm going to have to do off stream if I'm going to upgrade my endgame materials.
Ah, how do you feel? Can you hear the song of the hidden magic that flows through the veins of our world? Tell me, child.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Ghost of Tsushima, because Ghost of Tsushima is one single weapon, but Ghost of Yotei, I would absolutely say Skyrim and Ghost of Yotei. Because Ghost of Yotei is 100% based off of the weapon that you're using at the time. And you always have now in Ghost of Yotei, you have the ability to switch between, I think it's 5 different weapons you eventually end up getting. whereas this one you can only switch between 2. But yeah, I think that's a good that's a good combination. Yes, and if my ears had eyes.
Ah, very good. Remember the visions revealed with full sight and the power of the Arcana when you venture into Alexis' lair.
And now that you have forged a connection with one of the Arcana, your full sight is strong enough to allow you to enter the sealed towers. The Arcana towers were sealed many centuries ago, since their magics have a nasty way of meddling with the world. Even the ruins you just climbed used to be sealed long ago.
Are any nearby?
There's a sealed tower across the stream you can use to test the strength of your new abilities. You'll need to understand them to face what lies ahead. With your new connections to the Arcana, you should be able to break the Guardian seals around the tower and defeat the champions. Gather the ethereal essence from the chest at the top of the tower and bring it back. This will be a worthy test to prove your mastery of the Arcana.
Okay. Very good. Okay, this I can now scrap. Okay, this is what I just got. Life Stealer's Drought. Abyssal Conditioning and Prolonged Fear increases duration of limited duration buffs on self. Void damage absorption for 5 seconds, and all hits gain Life Steal. Wow, look at all the camps. Good. Multiple places that I can use to set as a recall point without me having to craft my own. Okay. Okay, we're supposed to go up. Alright, well let me look around a little bit first, because this place looks very interesting. And it's not. There's nothing in here. Oh, would you stand still? Fine. Tower of the Devil is the name of the place that we're in. probably don't need any of this. Nothing in here. Okay. Oh, there's the... I was like, where the hell are the stairs? Okay, these are some very creepy sounds. Okay. Oh, good. They gave us a respawn point right here. I didn't even need to use the campsites down below. Alright, is this single fight, or are we all pitching in? This new zone is awesome. I absolutely love this new zone. Defeat the devilish protector. Okay, it's a group fight. Just gotta wait for him to spawn. There we go. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Okay, we gotta go attune with a card. Okay. There's our second card, the devil card. Let's look in the spyglass. Oh my god, look at that view. That is so cool. There has not been a location like that in this game before now. Elite Carnival Cache. Okay, got ourselves a new hatchet. Anybody know how we go back? Return triumphant to Namkuzu. I do enjoy doing that, even though I know it's never going to kill me.
Our next stop is Maramar. You should meet up with the Fortune Mother, who has gone on ahead. Keep your eyes peeled as you explore, and you will be well rewarded. There are still many more arcana to discover in Nighthaven, my friend.
Okay. New fast travel point activated. Really? Okay. Let's see. Do that. And... oh, faction reputation. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that too. Alright, so where are we going now? Alright, there's the entrance to the catacombs. There is I guess, a world boss? I'm not level 70, so I'm not going to try it, but... okay, so we can go grab this fast travel. And then head there. Okay. Alright, let me see. Okay, this way's going to be the best way. Yeah, before now, Cutlass Keys was probably my favorite location in the game. This has definitely taken that spot by a large margin. Okay, now we just continue on towards there. And I already have the fast travel point for there. Oh, well if I already have the fast travel point, then why the hell am I just... why am I going to ride? Quickly, I just got a new hatchet. A 645 hatchet. What is my current hatchet? 620. I don't like them. I mean, it's not as good as what I'm wearing anyway, but... I am going to change this. Time to put on the, yeah, we need to look like, the Headless Horseman. Okay, before we go talk to her, I saw another memory fragment. Excellent.
I knew something was different about you. The Arcana practically sings in your presence. I suspect it will not be long before we meet again.
Any words of advice until then?
You will need to keep your wits about you. For in the shadow of the clock tower, there are monsters hidden in plain sight.
Okay. And now we need to talk to Morgaine, who's over here.
I can't believe you wasted such time on these minor folk magics. There are more urgent matters at hand. We must find Asina and reclaim the Tear of Gaia. Why have you left me with these people? Magic cards? Fool sight? What's next, a palm reading?
Alexei invited us to his castle.
Yes, and it is high time we took him up on his offer. Enough gadding about the wilderness. We should go at once.
Okay. Before we do anything like that, is this a town for staying? It does not look like it, no. Alright, Let's do station fee. Let me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Corrupted. Gather resources. Okay, I can go do that pretty quickly. Clear that one.
Oh.
Actually, it's probably best to get to that one. That way I can get that down. And then there's a kill Angry Earth or kill Corrupted. Either one of those would get me this one. Okay. Alright, where am I going? Oh. I've got to be close. There it is. Okay. That's lovely. It said to hit F1 to open up the activity card, and yet it didn't work. Okay, so that was this one. And then we can use the wild to do this one. That gets me to level 2. That was exactly what I wanted. That was all that I wanted to do. Alright. Now we can move on. Alright, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I like that. Kind of reminds me a little bit of V Rising. Shit, it reminds me of the Castlevania cartoon from Netflix.
Ah, you have arrived at last, and you are just in time. There is to be a ball tonight, and you should not miss it.
You said we should make plans.
You remember well. All shall be discussed in time. For now, enjoy yourself at the feast. It is the least I can do to reward your service to Grivaros. Did you bring a gift? No? How could you have known? Worry not, my friend. Fetch the finest vintage from my cellars, and the nobility will be just as pleased.
Okay. Ask a courtier for directions to the cellar. Okay. Make sure to look for any lore. little smoky water. Oh, there's got to be lore over here somewhere. Nope. No lore.
Ah, you must be the person Alexei mentioned to me earlier. You are here to fetch the wine, yes?
Yes. Where is the cellar located?
The cellar is not far from here, but you know how these old places are. I hope you are as spry as you look. You have to go up a flight of stairs, over, up another flight, and another to the chapel before you can go down, through a courtyard, and down again.
Okay. Makes perfect sense. Oh, we actually do have to go through these doors. Lore. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, I love it. Of course it's Castle Dracula. Another lore. The Lover's card. Excellent. Which you could easily miss if you decided to go straight for the guy with the quest marker above his head.
Are you here for the ball?
Oops. Lady.
No. You work for Alexei, don't you? Don't let me keep you.
I'm trying to find the cellar.
You should be on your way. I'd hate for you to disappoint him. I'm sure Volos gave you baffling directions, but you're on the right path. I'll tell you this, for free. Look for hidden levers. Not all dead ends are what they seem.
Okay. Okay, I see stairs down. I'm just curious. Okay. Oh. I've always heard that doors are the hardest things to do in video games. Oh, another lore. More lore. Man, we're not even supposed to get just wine. We're supposed to get exquisite wine. Who's this guy?
Excuse me. Are you, perchance, going into that dreadful cellar ahead?
Yeah, I'm here to fetch the wine.
Ah, so you are. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. I was wondering, Since you are already going into such a place, would you be willing to collect something for me? We don't have enough hors d'oeuvres for the party. And if there isn't something on the tables, the nobles will be so displeased. Not that they'd eat them. They aren't picky. It just has to look like something someone would eat, which is why I require plump rat tongues for my masterpiece.
Plump rat tongues. 5 of them, to be exact. Oh, hold on a minute. Memory fragment. Lore. I have no idea if these things are going to help me in any way, shape, or form. But they give me something to do along the way. Can't go through that door. This is probably going to be my last thing for the evening, and then we'll pick up from here on Wednesday. There's the wine. Oh, gotta get 2 of them. Sorry. More lore. More lore. Okay, so that's not what I'm supposed to be getting. What? Those are grunts. Okay. Oop. They are not easy to find in here. And of course, it doesn't help that everyone and their brother needs them too. How am I supposed to get in there? Yeah, I mean, there's a cellar rat right there, but I can't get to it. Unless there's something I'm missing. Which is entirely possible. Okay, this one I'll just end up abandoning this one more than likely. Hold on a minute. Requires Lynette's key. Yeah, requires Lynette's key. Down here. Supply crate. No. The supply crates are the one thing I don't need anything from. I've already got so much of that stuff as it is. Okay, so I actually can't get the juicy rat tongues. I don't think. Or can't... Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I can complete this. Good. That also requires Lynette's key. Problem is those aren't the rats that we need. Huh. Can't destroy the rat nest. Yeah, we need the bigger rats. Well, there's 3. Yeah, I don't... Well, it says that there are rats here. Let me go back downstairs and because they've got to... They've got to keep respawning. Those are the small ones. 4. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Finally. I have no idea where I'm supposed to turn this in. Never mind. There it is. There's the marker. Okay, now we will turn it, give the wine to you.
A fine choice. I am sure this wine will do much to loosen the lips of our guests. There are several courtiers here with a talent for finding unfindable artifacts.
Who should I speak with first?
Take your pick. Though they all compete for my favor, they do share a particular disdain for the Bearlar. They will be eager to help. You are fortunate that everyone who is anyone in Nighthaven is here in attendance. One might consider them a captive audience. You may find the answers you seek at the ball. You may also see things strange and extraordinary. But do not fear. You have made a powerful friend.
Okay. Talk to Lady Carmilla about Asina. Talk to Lord Varlam about the Tear of Gaia. Alright, let me go in here first. See if there's anything. Yep, there is a tail. There is an elite supply chest. Very good. Cloth hat, long sword. Bunch of good stuff, it looked like. Oh. That is very annoying. Okay. Alright, let's turn this in first.
Ah, I do hope you have what I required. The patrons are getting impatient. I don't know how much longer I can delay them.
I have the tongues.
Magnificent! Such firmness, such plumpness, such juiciness. Why, it will only be a moment, and I will have the hors d'oeuvres ready for you to place on the tables.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Ah, splendid. Everything is on the tables, and I get to keep my head for another day. Truly, you are a lifesaver.
All right. That for me was all about the money.
Then I shoved the stiletto in
Okay,
up to
she's
the
tall.
hilt and... Oh, didn't see you there. Don't you know it is rude to listen in on other people's conversations?
Alexi says you may collect rumors.
The king sure does have a loose tongue. But yes, I pride myself on having a good ear for what is going on.
Wait, Alexei is the king?
Oh, did he not mention that? Typical. Well, you'll find those filthy beasts to the northeast. Particularly in the forests around Tullarest.
Okay. Not exactly sure what value that was, but... Okay. Oh, there's a lure. Oh no, tall women, your weakness? No, it's not that. It's she's exceptionally tall. It's like she's 8 foot. Although, yes, I don't typically date women who are taller than me. Not that I typically date women right now, but... but that is a sad story for another day.
I can't help you with the Burlar. I'm not sure what motivates such creatures. Though the tales we have about the Tear of Gaia are truly fascinating.
What do you know?
A bit of everything. Oh, you mean about the Tear of Gaia. It's a powerful artifact, thrumming with the concentrated life force of the world.
He's the first one where I don't think the voice fits the character or the look of the character. I like the voice of him. I just don't think it fits what he looks like.
I can understand
Personal
why
opinion.
it's so coveted. Just think of what you could do with all that raw power.
Okay. I guess we now talk to Alexei, who has miraculously teleported himself to the front of the room. As I suppose you should expect the king of the vampires to do.
I see your conversations were successful. I promised you information on the Tear of Gaia, and I do not go back on my promises. You should share this information.
Good,
with
leveled up
Lynette.
again.
If Asina has indeed stolen the Tear, then Lynette will surely find a way to get it back.
You didn't mention you are king.
Did I not? My apologies. We were so busy in Gravaros, it must have slipped my mind. Forgive my lack of manners, friend. It is merely a title.
Okay. New fast travel point activated. Really? Where? That's a boss fight. Alright, this is where I've already been. This is where when I came through Brimstone Sands, that's how I got to there. That's the only settlement that we've even found at this point. Okay, I have points to spend. Another 10 here. The next 10 will go in dexterity, and then we'll put the last 10 in the remaining each. Find a way out of the castle. Alright, before we do that real quick, let's see what we just got. Alright, 727. Elemental aversion from ranged elemental attacks. Really? Skirking frost after dodging an attack. Your hatred generating 190. This is a tank build weapon. Yeah, that's a tank build sword. Memories of Isabella. Where's my... Did I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, so we can get rid of you. Not better than what I'm currently wearing. Okay. Legendary light headwear, 728. Crippling blast shot 2. Targets hit by blast shot are slowed. Strike damage absorption. Void damage absorption. Okay, this is a ranger build headpiece. Yeah, this is very much a ranger build headpiece. Alright, I'm going to keep you two. Alright, you know what? Let me put locks on these so that I don't accidentally do something with them. I don't know why I still have this. Okay. Cool. 12,223. Umbral crystals can be used. Oh, it's not umbral shards that you use to upgrade things. It's umbral crystals. Oh. Well, I didn't get that at all. Okay. Travel to Tularest Abbey to meet with Lynette to investigate locations for the Tear of Gaia. Ah, good. My spear finally leveled up. The last levels for leveling up your weapons can sometimes take forever. And we're out. Alright, let me see something. Alright, I guess what we'll do is we'll go here to pick up this fast travel, and we'll fast travel to the town. So many trees to cut down. Alright, what is this place here? We don't know. Uncharted landmark. Well, let's find out. Let's see if we can at least get it on our map. House Bathory. Sure. There's a set of ruins over there. There's probably another one of the tarot cards over there. But that will have to wait for another time. Rupert Fisker. All right, first of all,
Welcome
let's...
to Tool Rest.
Yep, let's get you set up as my inn.
Rest?
And then the last thing that we're going to do for the night is grab another lore page. We'll do this later. I want to go outside and take a look around real quick. There's the faction lady. I definitely want to do that. Because I want to understand... Okay, how is this place set up then? Oh, another lore. Okay, so there's faction. Where are all of the crafting stations? Yeah, because now we're outside. I guess a better question is, are there crafting stations? Or is this the first settlement that doesn't have them? Well, let me... No? Okay. There's some of them. Yeah, so there's some of them there and there's some of them there. So I need to figure out how to get... I just want to understand how this is laid out. Because that is absolutely what I'm finding confusing right now. Okay, now that puts me... Well, I'm on the wrong damn side of the building. There's part of the problem. Aha! Oops, didn't mean to do that. Our workshop. My God, I have never seen so many freaking lore pages. Okay, there's storage shed. Yeah, there were never this many lore pages at the beginning, like when you first started a brand new character in any of the zones that you went to. I mean, I like it. It just means I've got to collect a crap ton before I'm ever going to be able to read any of them. I did want to do this before we wrapped up tonight, simply because I didn't want to forget about it. Well, got me to 80. I've still got 20 more to go, though, before I can get to Weirdwood. I don't have any aged wood, though, so... That's... I don't think I have anything stone-wise. Where's the... Did I pass it already? I did. There it is. I wanted the smelter, but that's okay. Alright, let me go back and speak to the faction. Actually, no, I'm not going to, because it's going to require me to go upstairs and then downstairs, and... This is a very interesting setup. I'm going to be... I also don't know, like, how do you buy a place to live in this settlement in comparison to the other ones? I mean, all of the other ones were... you know, there were actual houses. Okay. Alright, and then we've got 3 more, so I forget what it is. It's 3 more over here, and that'll wrap up. Okay. Alright. With that, I am going to call it here for the night. I hope that everyone has enjoyed themselves. If they have, do me a favor, please hit that thumbs up button for me, or subscribe if you haven't already. I'll be back with more of this on Wednesday, and we'll continue forward with the Nighthaven main storyline. And then we'll be able to finally start doing some of the really fun stuff, the endgame type things. But I'm having a great time with the story. I think the story is fantastic so far. Loved going into Castle Dracula. That was a nice little touch. In any case, everyone have a great rest of your evening. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday, and I'll talk to you soon.